All right. Okay. Yeah, we got. Just making sure everything's pulling up. Hello, everyone. Anyone that's gonna pop in, I am so sorry that I'm pretty late. I had a pretty big internet outage, which I had to resolve because I couldn't really do or say anything until it was done. So I did get it fixed. It did take some time, but I got it fixed. Everything's up and running. Just wanted to make sure that everything was good on that end. Okay. All right. Well, we are back to Super Kingdom Hearts 2. I have just completed pretty much all the Disney Worlds. Well, not pretty much. I've opened up every Disney World at least once, other than Atlantica, but Atlantica sucks. And we've unlocked, as a result of that, we unlocked a new episode, which is the Cerberus Cup. As you can see, this is where they're going to host all of my trophies. So we're going to go ahead and do the Cerberus Cup. Has a tournament level of 30. Solo fight using Sora. The drive gauge fills faster than usual, and Sora can use drives alone. So I'm going to do that.
Let's go! Back off! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Ooh, the hammers.
It's over! It's over! Yeah! It's over! Yeah! 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 Ha! Heal! Fight!
Boom. That simple.
Take this!
I died? What? What just happened? Let me try that. I might not be leveled enough for this.
Yeah. It's over. It's over. Yeah. It's over. It's over. This is it. Heal. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Boom. Good stuff. Alright, this one I died on.
It's over. It's over.
Boom. That was a nice deflection. That was good.
Let's go.
Oh! Come on. Nice.
This is it. Give me strength. Yeah.
Okay, how many more cups we got? How many more rounds? Match 7. Okay. I don't know how close I am.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Back off.
Okay. Let's see what we got. I think we're gonna cut it close.
This is it. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. This is it. Heal.
This will tell me if I have enough time to do it. Is that my final?
Light. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
Back off.
Ooh, like 58 milliseconds. That's nuts. Do I have a timer for Cerberus? Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Okay. I need to be more leveled. That's fine. That helps us figure that out. We'll come back. We have a new episode in Hollow Bastion that we're gonna go do. Oh, I have a new torn page too. Nice.
Oh, deer! Come on.
Oh, right on Eeyore's home.
Eeyore, Pooh, are you okay? Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
What a Debbie Downer.
I'll help you fix your house, Eeyore.
Oh, hello there, Piglet. Thanks for offering. Wouldn't want to spoil your fun day, though.
Well, hello, Piglet. And hello, somebody I don't know.
Pooh, this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
I do?
What could have happened to him?
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Pooh's tummy is so rumbly that it's making him forget. If we bring him some honey, he's sure to remember.
Well, I guess it's worth a try.
Might work, but probably not.
First, we gotta find some honey.
If honey's what you're looking for, I know just the place. Follow me.
He knows where the honey's at, because we gotta go feed Winnie the Pooh. I like how Pooh doesn't even try to hide it. He's just like, hello, some person I'm not sure who you are.
There.
What's this? It's not a map. The draw ring draws in nearby orbs. Mythical crystal, AP boost. Any other chests? Oh,
Splendid, just splendid.
This is the place I told you about.
Wow, look at that.
How yummy for my tummy.
But doesn't that honey belong to someone?
oh no! My honey. Pooh, did you eat all my honey? Oh, hello, it's nice to meet you. What did you say? Is that for me too? What? Look at Rabbit's face. Who? Huh? I was sure I'd found a safe place for it. Sorry, it's our fault. We brought Pooh here. Oh, hello, Sora. It's good to see you again. Same here. We're really sorry. It's quite alright. I know Pooh can't be stopped when he gets this hungry. Pardon me, somebody I don't know. Is there any more? Are you feeling alright, Pooh? Could you really have forgotten all about me? What on earth is going on? Is there more honey? You see, my tummy's rumbly. That's it. He's so hungry he can't remember a thing. Oh, we thought that too. Then let's stuff this bear full of honey. I wouldn't get my hopes up. But I thought Pooh ate all your honey, Rabbit. Oh, I've got more. Must have emergency rations, but I hid them a bit too well. Oh, this one's a good one. And I think we'd leave the book and go into another page. Yeah. Oh, he's getting a little grumpy today. I didn't grab the gopher. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's an avalanche. Oh, that's what the gopher does.
Thank you very much.
Okay, cool.
Gophers, the name. There now, Pooh. Have just as much as you'd like.
Why, thank you.
We had it all. We ate everything.
Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two of honey?
Nope.
My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there. Mother, I'm stuck.
He still doesn't remember. What in the world has gotten into Pooh Bear?
Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly, too.
No stuff and fluff.
1, 2, 3. You're okay now, Pooh.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps
What?
it's all
Dude.
this blustery wind, or maybe he's actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be, I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
That's right. You're always stopping by for lunch. Wait, Pooh,
You called me Rabbit. You remembered.
Well, of course, Rabbit.
What about Eeyore? And do you remember Eeyore, too, Pooh?
Oh, hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you.
He's getting his
today.
memory back, nice and slowly.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
And hello to you, too, somebody I don't know.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
Nope. No, no, you dropped your toy. Get it. You silly bean.
Back off! Take this!
Still can't get that one. Should be able to get the one that's here. Still no? Yeah, it looks like we gotta go to Twilight Town, because I'm a little lost.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher!
Phoebe's a little scared.
Please help us!
Yeah, you gotta figure that out.
Sounds like we've got trouble. We'll take it from here. Let's go. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Back off.
Oh, hello. Got people joining in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I wasn't talking to you, buddy.
Back off. It's over.
And I got him with the reflect.
Impressive.
Oh, we got another organization member.
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You're having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts.
Dang, Donald's hitting him straight up with the...
But
Oh!
we remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
Good old...
What do you mean?
Isa.
We
Good
know
old
very
Saïx.
well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
Yeah, jump in after him. Go get him.
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
Oh, you just caught him off guard. He was not ready for that.
Hey! Wait! What did he mean, end up like Riku?
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Yeah.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Gives it straight to Goofy and says, I don't care. That's the way going, just take it.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kairi? Kairi? I sure do! Then you better come to the station.
Alright, let's go find Kairi. I just wanted to make sure I had that when I came back. I didn't get to fly to get that one because that ticket that sticker looks a little hard.
Hey, so how do you guys know Kairi?
No, they're gonna tell her about how she
Kairi was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was
left
looking for you.
his
Tell me where
Axel
she
hunter
is.
down.
Well,
Little tricky.
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
yeah, he said he's coming back.
That he is, and we did.
What took you so long, Kairi? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kairi, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Let go of me. Let go.
Kairi.
You think it might have been Axel?
Most likely was Axel.
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kairi. That was close.
Sora?
Oh, it's this Roxas fella.
Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Oh! It's a keyhole? That little orb? Alright.
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kairi and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
Hello, hello, hello.
You
Good
better
morning.
hurry, then.
Good morning.
You coming back?
I see people
Promise.
are still hopping in. Hope you're having a good day. Just playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 and dealing with my little puppy guy, Oathkeeper. That was from the first. And Limit Form. We've accessed the Limit Form.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart. Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate, and that hesitation will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward.
Yeah, they are completely toying with him.
Pave the way for the future we desire.
Completely toying with him. Hey, buddy.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel, the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
Hey, these guys are something.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again, too.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right, you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
You shut up.
Thanks, guys.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness! You're right, Chipper. Sora, we...
Alright, we're gonna go to Hollow Bastion and figure out what's going on. And the battle level increased to level 28, so it's definitely about to get more fun.
No! Do you think...
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
And nobodies. Heartless and nobodies.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
So the limit form is basically a revamped version of Sora from Kingdom Hearts 1. And so it has all these different abilities that you can do. It's all about limit commands. So it is actually pretty cool. And then it gets level depends on the number of forms obtained. I don't remember what that means. We'll try it out. I think it's you have to use certain amount of limits. I could be wrong. No, we got Fujin, Raijin, all from Final Fantasy VIII, and then Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. We got a new Heartless? The Tornado Step? Okay. Oh, and we got the Berserker, yep. Yeah, it's about fair. Enhances magic and increases the duration of a dry form. What's this other item I got? Is it like a stone? Yep, Mythril Crystal. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's check out the weapon shop and see if anything else we can buy. Victory Bell chain gear, nope. We're all weaponed up. Oh my god! It's my man Cloud Strife. It's my man Cloud Strife.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Ha. 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 Yeah.
Come on. I can't get up there yet. Oh, Cloud. Oh, fuck, I love this guy. Literally my favorite character ever.
Cloud.
He has his Advent Children suit on from the movie that they made after Final Fantasy VII.
This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
We do.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Oh, got Aerith.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
Ooh. Oh, she got him right in the sweet spot.
Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure. Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
Correct.
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer for you. Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
Ooh, we got the book, guys.
Back off!
Tried that limit form. Limit Sonic Rave.
This is it. It's over.
See? He uses dodge roll.
Yeah, this is it.
This is what they should have turned Sora into for the game. Alright, hold on, I gotta go get my pup. Give me a second. Let's see him. Let's take a quick look at the man, the myth, the legend. Cloud Strife. Oh, he's such a cool character. Soldier who effortlessly wields a hefty sword. Yeah, he's dope. Yeah, everyone but Leon is from Final Fantasy VII. He's the only one that's from Final Fantasy VIII. We got the Bookmaster. Ooh. Hey fellas, you're just in time. Got some good news for you, so get yourselves over to Leon's. What kind of news? We found the computer Ansem was using. Oh boy. Yep, should be able to get all kinds of info on the Heartless and the organization. And maybe something on the Dark Realm too. Looks like that's where Riku and Kairi are. And the King. Go see for yourselves. It can't hurt. What do you mean? Nothing. Just get to the computer room through the castle postern. Watch your step. Alright, we're gonna go watch our step. Let's see how much that did for him. He's got 1 experience. So I think it's number of forms obtained. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna use a drive recovery real quick. Oh, does it use 4? It does. Come on, we need little drive orbs. Drive orbs. Oh, is this who I think it is?
Excuse me?
Yep.
Are you with the Restoration Committee?
You are YRP. We got YRP, guys. Yep.
What's Leon's gang up to?
Yuna in the middle, Riku on our left, and Pain on the right. Those are the main characters of Final Fantasy X-2. I have the HD remastered version. This would definitely be a fun game to move into, is Final Fantasy X and X-2 after Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. We'll figure out what we'll do next after Kingdom Hearts. We got a lot of games to play here, though.
I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
Good old YRP. Nope, 10-2. Riku from 10-2, and Pain from 10-2. 10-2 is a sequel, a direct sequel in the Final Fantasy X world. Final Fantasy has done games like that where they'll make a direct sequel, but obviously it's nowhere close to being the next installment. So Final Fantasy 13 has 3 sequels, or 2 sequels. So there's Final Fantasy 13, then there's Final Fantasy 13-2, and then there's Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, which is the 3rd game of the 13 world. So they find ways to change it. Cool. Okay, so yeah, it's based on the amount of limit forms you can finish. Okay. That makes sense. The amount of limits that you can complete gives you a level up.
It's over. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Boom. Back to the castle. The castle of Hollow Bastion. Been a while since we've been here. Again, it looks nothing like what we remember when we have been here. Leon! Over here! There's Aerith. You guys found Ansem's computer? Uh-huh. The king is very interested in it. The king? He's with Leon. We get to see the king? Hooray! Woo! They all get excited, and he's all like, is Riku with him? No. He's like, oh, boy. Well, at least I can ask the king about him, and that computer might be able to tell us something. Good idea. They're right through there. This is a map. Castle perimeter map. I know I'm gonna be fighting, so I want to put myself in charge. Daylight. Oh, that was Stitch.
It's over.
Oh, that's what I like about Cure in Kingdom Hearts 2. It does become a little bit of a proximity spell, and if like Donald and Goofy are near you when you cast it, then it heals them as well. Trying to make sure I get all the chests so that I can ignore this room later.
Back off!
I wanna get it. Come on. I think I need to level up my high jump for that. Oh, we got more people popping in. Hello, good morning. Hope your day's going well. Whoa. Hey. Oh, very nice, pal. And you're dead. Boop.
Ansem.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you!
Oh, Tifa. Final Fantasy VII. Got ourselves some Tifa.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
They both look at Sora. they go, right here?
Spiky hair.
Carries a big sword.
I'll just take a look around.
You could have said carries a big sword. She might be looking for Leon, though. I think she's looking for Cloud. But she might be looking for Leon at the current moment. Punches the wall, though. Or kicks it. Yeah, she's a martial artist.
Sorry to bother you.
She doesn't find what she's looking for, just leaves.
No bother.
Hey! We have Sam. Hey, what is up, Sam? I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, man. Hype, hype, hype. Oh, that's awesome.
So you
hey,
moved.
how you doing? Hope you're doing
Leon.
well. Thanks for stopping in. Isn't the king with you? You'll see him soon enough. Here, this ought to tide you over. Right, we're about to head into cyberspace. What is up? Sam, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ansom's computer room. Oh yeah, setup looking sweet. It's gonna get a lot better. So the biggest thing is right now I'm streaming out on my PS5, and
Where's
my
Kairi?
office
Where's Riku?
has a way better atmosphere. I work from home, so my work equipment right now are
wanna
taking up
break
that
it?
space. I did just get a new
sorry.
job
Guess I
position,
got a
which
little
may
carried away.
consolidate my work equipment. And if I can take over my workroom for this stuff, little puppy too, let's go. Yeah, he's a little, he likes to hang out. He's a little cutie. But yeah, if I get to consolidate my work equipment, then this is all getting moved into my office, and it's the setup.
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program.
MCP.
I oversee this system.
Where are you?
He's in the computer. One misclick. Oh, no.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Way to go, buddy. Way to go, Donald. How old is he? He's... At the current moment, he's 8 months old.
Run!
He's a rescue. So he's so wild. We're getting deleted. We got space paranoids. All right.
Go on, show him who's boss. Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Yep.
Observe.
Oof.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
You're the boss, I get it. We got this. This world's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think they throw us in jail, and then we meet Tron. It's fun, though, because they introduced Tron in this game. And in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, which was one game for the 3DS that the PS5 collections helped me get, they took Tron and brought him back, but they used the movie version from the newest movie,
processing data.
which had
This system is a copy of one
the actor from the Big Lebowski.
called Encom.
Was he the Big
original
Lebowski?
program was destroyed.
It's the same guy, the same
This copy
actor
was acquired by another user.
that played Ego
The new
from
user
Guardians of the
updated
Galaxy
and
2,
customized the
that played
programs,
the
renaming
dad of
system Hollow
Peter
Bastion
Quill.
OS. He used the system for town maintenance.
So they bring that back in
and
another game, which
advanced
I
his
thought was
private
cool.
research. My name is Tron.
Yeah, we got
I'm
Tron.
a security program.
My first time
Now
watching
I'm
any
under
Kingdom
arrest.
Hearts. It's a lot of fun. Kingdom Hearts was they're old games. Music is 10 out of 10. Yeah, these games are old, and
Just introduce ourselves.
like I was showing a buddy of mine yesterday because I have a couple of friends that I was hanging out with last night, and they just announced Kingdom Hearts 4, and watching the difference of what Square Enix has done with Kingdom Hearts 1, which is way, way cartoony. This game even is really cartoony.
Get out of here quickly.
Moving even to Kingdom
Who knows
Hearts
what
3,
the
which started to
MCP
get
will do to
like a distinction between the Disney worlds and the actual like characters, so they got less cartoony. This next game is turned it straight into a movie. Like, the graphics look amazing.
So, how do we get out of here?
So I'm excited for it.
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago.
Oh, sad
if we could
face.
bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up.
Let's do it.
The problem is, we're stuck in this cell.
Correct.
We're not going
That is a
anywhere
problem.
unless we unlock the energy fields.
Actual factual. Keyblade. Took a second. I do like how they changed the color scheme on the Keyblade, because now it's all blue. Yeah, it's crazy. Examine, power's off, that's right. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a quick save since we've gone through quite a bit of cutscenes. I don't want to go through that if something were to happen. Let's do this.
Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! It's over.
Boom.
Ha!
Master Control, why not just derez Tron? I still haven't located the password to the data space. What about a logic probe? With all your processing power? Out of the question.
My
The
goodness.
current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system or else. End of line. Acknowledged.
Do we get to move forward just a smidge? Oh, Sam, I wanted to say thank you because I know that you have kind of helped support the stream a little bit. I have had a huge jump in followers, which have pushed me a lot closer to, you know, moving towards that affiliate status. I just wanted to say thank you so much because it means a lot. So I appreciate you. I really do. Sark, the MCP. Oh, what happened? Oh, he figured out my plan. We have Tron. Yeah, that's from the first Tron movie, I believe. Because there's an older one, and then there was a newer one that came out way past that. I can't remember the name of the newer Tron movie. It has Olivia Wilde in it, I think, the actress. Yeah, I'm like 12 away. So it's crazy. Yeah, you found a lot of... Oh, we found even more Heartless than that? Okay. The Morning Star, that... Or I remember him. Yeah, and then let's... Did we finish that one? We did. We obtained an AP boost from it. Oh, where does that go? I know. Boom! Oh, no, no, no. What one did we get here? That one. Yeah, that looks about right. Map. Pit cell area map. Oh my goodness, buddy. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go, that'll work. Have you got a Discord? I do. Hold on. Boom. It's not very active. I created it recently. And I don't have too many rooms. So I've been, to be completely honest, I've used yours and then Air 13's Discord and another streamer that I follow. I just kind of like look around the Discord channels that I'm in and just see like all the cool things that people are doing that, you know, I might want to, you know, use in mine. Right now I just have an engagement room and then like an announcements room for when I'm going live and stuff like that, or if I have to make any updates to my schedule.
This is the energy core.
Oh my goodness. I did it. That was the easiest game ever. I did it. Okay, that turns on the power. I think we leave here at this point, if I'm right. I think it's like, turn the power on, let's go home. I think that's... I could be wrong. Oh, never mind. Yelped us, now it's our turn. You guys really are users. Your actions are totally illogical. So, I mean, Dan, invite Lake and I'll join on PC, on mobile now, and it's not working. Huh. Let me do this. Yeah, I've had issues with that before. I'm gonna have to figure that out and look at that. So I will... Boom. That'll work. Yeah, I just sent you an invite. That's the sector where we met. Roger, roger. Whoop. Oh, we gotta go back to where we met. I think he wants to play... Well, let's check for chests first. Let's do the smart thing. Let's kind of clear out our area. Oh no, where'd the toy go? What happened? You can get this sticker if you need help. Let me know. I'm gonna leave up a lurk when I get home. While I get home, keep killing it. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Sam. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And you keep killing it too. I was hanging out yesterday where you're doing some Crash Bandicoot. Loving it, man. So you keep it up too. Out the story. Maps. Oh yeah, we got some puzzle pieces. Ooh, Larxene. Did she go here? No. That looks right with body positioning. She might be this other arm. Oh! No. That's perfect. Gonna be Marluxia. What's the goal? What are we trying to do? Yeah, I think we go back to the... Yeah, it's just straight up.
So, what did you
turn the power on and we just head right back home.
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You're back!
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Potentially.
Most likely.
He doesn't fully know.
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. It If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
Okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
Oh, they didn't like that.
Looks like
when Sora, Donald, and Goofy right now hear Ansem, they think Ansem Seeker of Darkness from Kingdom Hearts 1. They don't make the distinction that there's a separate individual. They just don't get it.
You're good to go. Hurry.
Pretty quick. We're back. We did it. Where have you been? Well, there's a world inside this computer where these programs live, and he's trying to explain everything. So in other words, Ansem's research data is off limits until we know the password. I think that's right. But you've already defeated Ansem. Gosh, maybe we'll never find the password. That means this is all a wild goose chase. You're chasing what now? Oh. Well, a hidden room. Guess I'd better take another look around. She just won't give up. And neither will we. Come on, we've got to look for that password. Right, we made a promise to Tron.
Excuse me?
She just went and punched it. Examine the wall.
What's this doodle?
He called it a doodle. Dude, Donald reads it like a third grade reading level.
Looks like a diagram or something.
There's a big yawn that showed up. Door to Darkness, the DTD.
D T
Brr.
D.
Brr. Brr. We figured it out. We got the password.
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Mickey!
Your Majesty!
Dude, he's about to get, like, slam dunk hugged by Donald and Goofy.
Long time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening. You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
At least Mickey catches on
the
quickly.
door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses.
Which is
There's
from the first
Snow
game.
White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
That's the password. The 7 princesses.
What are you trying to do?
With that password,
Snow White,
we can get
Jasmine,
access
Belle,
to Ansem's
Aurora,
research
Cinderella, and
so that
Alice.
means you might be able to find out where
That's
he
6.
data. Stop joking
And
around,
Kyrie,
Your
I
Majesty.
guess, I don't
We
know.
already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
That you do. We're about to break the world here.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Factual. Actual factual. It's like,
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Man, I know he's leaving me on lurk, so he's not listening. Maybe he's listening, maybe he's not paying attention.
I'll
But
see you when you get back.
Sam BFC, guys, if you watch my channel, definitely give him a follow as well. He is a great guy. He's out in the UK. He has been streaming some Crash Bandicoot from the kind of like the remastered HD collection. He's awesome. He just made it to affiliate, and he's been showing the channels to support and helping me grow. So he's been... Oh, we got Master Form. Okay, Master Form is dope. So Master Form is going to be a really, really good ability, or form for me to have. And the way that Master Form works is it's based on the number of drive... sorry, the little orbs that you get. So a small orb and a bigger orb. Like if you collect those orbs, those give you experience points in Master Form. So it's good. Oh, this should be the charm. The ukulele charm. We got Stitch as a summon. Got Tifa. You found the person you're looking for. I'm glad to hear you're safe. I guess if you look enough, you're bound to find your man. Where should I look next? She's still looking for Cloud. Leave this to us. You just concentrate on the data. It's locked with a special system. Give it a save, because we got a few. Oh, he got himself into something. Hold on. I'm going to use a quick second to get myself some more coffee, so I'm going to take just a small little break here. Alright, I'm back. Made myself a little slice of pizza. And got myself another coffee. Oh my goodness. When did I miss you, Suspicious? I didn't see your message. Hello? How are you doing? How's it going today? It's going great today. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I might have been on break. I totally missed you. Oh my goodness. No worries. Man, we are enjoying some Tron. Doing okay. Wish it were further through the workday. Hey, you know what? I completely understand that. I get that. I was able to get today and tomorrow off, so I'm a little bit relaxed for today. Using some extra time to stream, and then once I'm done, I'll be doing some of my own stuff. I do love the Tron looks for Sora and Company. Absolutely, I agree, 100%. Buddy, what was that? You just almost close-locked yourself on the cafe, buddy. How are you doing? You gotta be careful, my guy.
Touch nothing.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the game grid.
Game grid?
Yeah, it's Sora
right.
and Company looks so
You've been
cool in this
chosen
game.
to
I was
play a
saying
few
earlier,
games.
in the game Dream Drop
resolution.
Distance,
Win.
they include
Wow.
Tron in the game for Sora and Riku to go to, but it's the Tron from the newest movie that they've made. And I don't remember the name of it, but I know that it has Olivia Wilde, the actress, and then the guy that plays Ego from in the MCU from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. That's the only way I can remember, because I don't know the main character, and I sure as heck don't know who played Tron. We'll do attack. Okay, get off my butt. Ah! I don't remember that. It's been a little years since I played Dream Drop Distance. That's fair. Oh my goodness, these guys are... Haha! That was it? That's all we had to do?
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I might, once I'm done with Kingdom Hearts 3, maybe go back and play the other games. I don't know about Chain of Memories, though. That one's a rough one. That requires a lot of intentionality, and I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. So that game's a little rough. But Dream Drop Distance wasn't too bad. Birth by Sleep is fun. So yeah, I've played Birth by Sleep. I've beaten the game, obviously, with... You cannot make me play Chain of Memories. That's fair. I have, though, so here's the fun part. I'm actually really excited about this. So I had a talk with my wife, because my wife and I have been playing a couple games together. She's not really a gamer. She doesn't play games at all. So she's really bad at them. And so we have a lot of fun because I'm really good at them. She's really bad at them. And then when she gets, really good at one, she obviously thinks she's the best thing in the world, which is awesome. But because the types of games that we play are kind of, for the most part, pretty easy to, learn and pick up on, I got her to agree, once I'm able to hit that affiliate status and can start getting, channel points and things set up, to set up a reward, an in-game reward for people that watch the channel long enough, called a 2-Player Tuesday, where she'd be willing to sacrifice one of her Tuesdays to just playing some of these little games. I'm actually really excited about that, because it's going to be just a whole stream of her just yelling at me, because that's what she does. On the stream, whenever we're playing games. It's so funny. We started playing this game. It's a little bit newer. It's called Nobody Saves the World. We've been playing It Takes Two, and both of these games have been triggering our anger. Because
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
yeah, Nobody Save the World is fun. You play this little nobody. You get a wizard's wand. It allows you to change your form. Every form, when you use them, you upgrade that form, and the more forms you upgrade, the more forms you get. So there's an RPG element to it. In that regard, it's a 2D world, but it's open world. So I basically describe it to people that don't really know. Whoa! Oh man. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure that out. Give me just a quick second. Okay, hold on. Ever since I added these. No, because that wasn't spam. You timers. Let's do this. Spam filter. Let's do this for right now. Okay. I had to turn the filter off because I don't have it figured out well. It's gonna take a second before you come back. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out, because eventually I wanted to. Well, I added stream elements that I could get commands and have some better stuff here. But yeah, the mod part of it is a little interesting. I'll play around with that. But, like I was saying, it's a 2D world, it's open world, so I always explain it to people as like the 2D version of Elden Ring. It's because it's really difficult, but it's a lot of fun. And she just yells at me the whole time. So we have fun doing that. Character files, other, Stitch. Yeah, we got Stitch. Cool. I'll wait for you to get back. I'll wait for that stupid timer. I'm so sorry. Save it. Okay, let's see here. Real quick. Just gonna get this all fixed. I guess that makes sense for right now. I think it's better to leave the filters off right now. Because I tried to set it, my timers that would time out like people that would maybe just drop in and then drop like a hey, follow my channel kind of a deal. But I set all of them to exclude regulars. I think the issue is that I don't think my Stream Elements knows who's a regular and who's not. I gotta figure out if there's a way to assign, like, hey, this is a list of people, you don't touch them, or Flavor. Oh, man. Okay, can I use Tron's Limit, please? I wanna... Limit! Tron's a regular, hello?
my goodness, we have the squad in today. Does Tron not have a... He doesn't. What? Oh, because he doesn't have any of his abilities. That's why. I forgot. That's the whole point of what we're doing. Well, he's useless right now. Get Goofy back in here. Tron's useless. Get him out of here. Had to refresh to turn. Yeah, no. I was trying to say, Shay, I added stream elements and they have timers, but I tried to set it, and I've been having issues with it, so it helps me kind of point out. So what I did was I turned my spam filters off because I set it to ignore regulars, to not apply anything to regulars. I don't know if it knows who a regular is. It Takes Two is incredible. You're right, it absolutely is. But Taylor and I, we just reached chapter 3, so we're in Rose's room. And it's funny because the game makes my wife so sad because obviously, like, the initial aspect of the game is the parents are getting divorced, and so they kind of hate each other off the offset. But now they're actively trying to make Rose cry. That's the chapter I'm on, and we just got done with the Moon Baboon. And so they're like, yeah, we gotta tear her toys up, and my wife's like, why would you do that to your kid? Oh, no. Yep. So we've been having fun. Yeah, but It Takes Two is a lot of fun. My wife had a lot of trouble in the Bees level because it turned into kind of a shooter, and like I said, she doesn't really play games too often, so the more you demand of her, the more frustrated she gets because the more difficult it is. So I have to be careful about what games we play. Chapter 1 and Chapter 3 right now have been super easy because it's all platforming. And a lot of puzzles, obviously, but Chapter 2 is rough. But she had to shoot bees. That was a rough go. I think I got yelled at pretty good. Yeah, she was not having it with me. And whoop. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a nice little snuggle. We just got locked into a nice little snuggle. You don't like being called out for snuggling, huh, buddy? Yeah, that's right. You don't like it at all. Trying to eat my pizza. No. Ah, you can't deal with the Fyra. You can't deal with the Fyra. Not in this house. Maximum HP increase? Dude, we get health in this game like Oprah's handing out. I'm asset shooters because I've never played them growing up. Been slowly playing or learning COD and Battlefield. It can be super frustrating. Yeah, I get that. 100%. I 100% understand. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Warzone, like a lot of it. I don't have the space on my PlayStation right now. I'm actually waiting on getting an external hard drive so I can have more room for games. Finally, so then I can still play Warzone again.
Full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete.
Rip,
I might have
we helped him?
anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No!
program.
Tron's over here.
Change the password.
Oh, dude, he just locked him out of the account.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
Tron's like, yeah, I just hit command override and
tower.
changed his password, so now he has to recover the account in order to self-destruct the town.
The user town.
I can imagine the NPCs calling up customer support like, hey, I got locked out of my account. I think I just got hacked. Let's see, we have high jump level 1. Still level 1? Come on. There's no way. Combo plus, take it. Combo plus, fire boost, item boost. No, we're gonna leave some room. I don't know what else I would want, but what I know I want is I want this high jump to be high jump level 2. Thunder boost, Tron. Yep, complete compilement. It's setup. That's what I wanted. Story, Tron tried the password right away. Oh, little guy wants to go outside. I didn't even look to see the Heartless. I think it's that little yellow one. Yeah, the Strafer is what they're called. Dude, the Heartless look so cool in these games. The Shaman, the Aerial Knocker, the Tornado Step. Oh, they're so much fun. Alright. Now where do we go? What are we doing? Let's talk to Tron, he'll know. Tron, what do we do? Go to the I.O. tower. Okay.
It's over.
Yep. Maybe fight the giant one here. AP boost. I'm gonna listen to see if my dog starts barking at neighbors. My neighbors have been cutting down. They have a massive tree. Is this the way I gotta go? They've been cutting parts of it down. That's not where I gotta go, but I'll kill these guys all the same. So he's always been outside, and when Fenrir sees people he doesn't know, he turns into guard dog mode, which is funny because the guy's a little baby. Like, he's a little wimp. And he turns into guard dog mode, his hackle gets raised, he looks all mean and ferocious for some odd reason, and then just sits there and barks. It's like, dude, you're not intimidating. Like, I watch you whine when I don't snuggle you correctly. This isn't working. Like, he used to do it. I have buddies of mine that I hang out with, and they come over here because we got a lot of fun stuff to do. And he used to do it with them. Like, when they would come over, he'd get all mean and ferocious at the door. And now he gets all excited when they're here. Like, he can't control himself, so he does that, like, excited thing that dogs do where they pee a little bit. And it's like, yeah, I watch you get so excited that you can't control your bladder. No one thinks you're scary. He's doing it. Yeah, I heard one bark. Alright, let me go get him. Yeah, he can be properly annoying sometimes. But he's a smart boy, and he's such a good little guy, huh? Yeah, well, okay, maybe when you don't chew my thumb, that's when I appreciate it the most. He goes, I can't help it, I'm a little stress ball. Yeah, I'm a little stress ball, huh, buddy? I know. Oh. Now you can do this. You can do this on your own. You can chew that. I'm gonna let it go, and you can chew that by yourself. He just lost it. This entitled little guy can't chew his own chew toy. And he barks at me when I drop it. And yet he thinks he's scary. You can't chew a chew toy without assistance, but you think you can bite some legs off. What a guy. And I dropped it. That worked. Well, you brought it back. That's nuts. That's wild.
Okay.
Oh, ow. That's not how fetch works. You don't tackle me for it. The Gaia belt. That's funny. My cat's name is Gaia. Now I feel like I have to give the Gaia belt to someone. She's nearby. I don't have to if she's not nearby. She won't. She doesn't know. She won't plan my murder. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna give it. We're gonna wear it. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll do it. Oh, we can give you the midnight anklet then. Boom, boom. This worked out for the best. I remember this boss fight.
I'm disappointed in you, Program.
What?
Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
What?
Because I want to help them.
Oh, thanks.
Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Thanks.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
Ooh, this is fun boss music. I haven't heard this one in a while. Okay. Okay, one thing we gotta do.
Run! Back in the game.
We gotta try that setup.
Run! Running executable.
I remember cluster code. This one's good. Come on, get right next to him. Okay, it's better when people are near me. Apparently it requires immediate engagement. Oh well. I used it. Get these clusters. Okay, I also remember its ultimate, like the finisher, is pretty cracked. We'll get Tron out, and we'll use that Valor form. We'll freeze him. Come on, get these orbs. This kind of makes me a little bit excited when I get to San Francisco in Kingdom Hearts 3, because that's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, let's hit him with the cluster code. Let's try it here. No. 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 Hey. No! I didn't use it as much as I wanted. Bye, Tron. Okay, stop shooting me, please. Whoa!
Back off!
Ah! I get more drive in this form when I'm in MP Rage. Come on, freeze.
This is it.
Sucks to be you.
Let's go. This is it.
No, wrong way. Hey. Bruh. Come on, do I have enough? Can I hit him with the freeze? Nope.
Back off.
No. And square. Oh, got as many as I could.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Take this.
He's so close.
Heal.
Got him. Vicinity break. I don't know what that does. That actually sounds cool. I want that. How do I get that? How do I insert new skill? I'll have to check that one out once we're done here. And then my drive gauge up, so I should be able to go back to Atlantica, unfortunately. I just realized I have to go back to Atlantica. Alright guys, that's it for the stream. I have to go back to Atlantica. We're just gonna call it.
I really owe you one.
I really owe you
one. With all my
one.
functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP.
Thanks.
Now, I'd better get to work.
You better. Absolutely, you better get to work.
That's what my user would want.
It is.
What Ansem
Factual.
would want.
Yep. It is what he would want.
Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is, I guess.
They still haven't learned there's a difference.
Actually, he's my enemy, too.
What?
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
He's so confused.
Understand it either.
That's one of the things about Sora is like
But
he
I
doesn't
think
piece
users like
things
you are
together
going to be
well.
The ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek.
They're
Now
like,
go,
yeah, that's fair.
Before the MCP starts acting up again.
Yeah.
Bye, Tron. Go to the research lab. Was that door open in the picture? That door was not open originally. Maybe that's the other door, because there's a door that I remember.
I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I
Rough.
changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
Yeah, the access channel. You don't have an
I knew
access
you'd
channel? Oh, I was like, yeah, I know
It's a
the
very
extent of your
important link
knowledge.
between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy, we're the new password.
You too, and give my best to the users.
Cool. Photon Debugger increases damage done with thunder-based attacks. If you were a spammer of thunder, that would be dope. But I'm not. I don't spam thunder.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Tron, hang in there.
So.
How does he know what we look like outside of the world?
I know. Let's access the
creepy.
DTD.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Donald. And Goofy.
That's...
To the point.
Well...
Kaboom.
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back.
And besides, Sid's gonna look through it all
Sora,
anyways.
Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down?
Yep.
It's just a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
He's like, you got this. You can do it. I don't know, man. I don't know if we got this. We're gonna try it.
Can you walk? Hey, these things take time, okay?
Click, clack, click, click,
Whoa.
clickety clack.
It's doing something.
That reminds me, I recently took a typing test to see like how fast I type, and I marked down that I type 72 words per minute.
No way.
With an accuracy of 94%.
Computer doesn't know.
Because on that test, I started making a few errors, and it screwed me up.
What's he doing?
Well, I
Had a
thought
little
I'd
hiccup.
ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
What's this?
The data is corrupt.
How about the organization? There!
Data's corrupt.
The data is corrupt.
Got it.
Stupid computer.
Sora!
Sora turned into Super Boomer. Oh!
Who's this guy?
Ansem the Wise.
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffle.
Yeah, 94% accuracy is not bad at all. I'm just saying, like, there was... I can't remember the word, but, like, I mistyped something, so I tried to go back and correct it, but it was already an error, and then it crossed out the word, so then I messed up the next
Are
error.
you teasing us again?
Can you forget what action looked like, Your Majesty?
I was like, oh my lord.
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Huh?
Excuse me, could you come this way, please? Look, this is Ansem.
That's not Ansem.
You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
This is not Ansem.
Oh, that's right.
This was my favorite
I
in
never
school.
finished explaining.
I remember they used to have these, like, typing games that you could play.
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You
Yep.
see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
Yep. So is Nobody does the same thing, too. We're about to have the plot line.
What?
Exactly, that's what everyone's
all
thinking.
that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
That's most people when they learn the whole Kingdom Hearts story.
Some feller named Ansem,
Some feller?
who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yep.
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
Yep.
What?
I know I've met this
Everyone, man,
before,
everyone's
and I
doing
see the
it.
leader of
It's so
Organization
funny when you try to
13
explain
too.
the story of Kingdom Hearts. This is basically what normal people would do.
So, where did you meet this guy?
Gosh, I can't remember.
Well, yeah, because he didn't go by that name.
Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity.
Yep.
That's
So,
why I've got to find him
if
and
we ever
ask
get,
him about it.
I'll explain it a little bit here in a second. But if we ever get to Birth by Sleep,
You started all of this.
that's the game that explains everything.
Because
It
of
explains
you,
why
Riku and Kairi.
this
Oh,
problem
Your Majesty,
exists.
Do you know where Riku is?
He's
He's
I'm sorry.
not with us.
Can't help.
Yes, you can. You're choosing not to. I saw right through that. You're a lying bag of mouse.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm
Nope.
sorry, Sora.
That's a tell. That's a tell. He's lying. He's lying.
What about
Let's fight the
Kairi?
king. We gotta fight
Organization
him.
13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh no.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing.
I'll be right back.
Helping others should always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
Outside!
Sounds like we gotta start
I
by
think
helping
this
out here.
becomes one of the best elements of this game. I think we've officially hit the Heartless War that happens in this game. Which, by the way, is the best scenes ever. Okay. So, real quick, Mickey brought up a really good point. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep has a story that involves 3 characters. It's a prequel to the game. The game explains in detail how Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, and Xemnas come to be. Who is this guy? Why do they call him Ansem? And who is he originally? Like, what was his real name? So the game's told through the story of 3 friends named Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. They're Keyblade users that are trying to become masters in their own right. Terra is the one that falls victim to the main villain. The main villain's name is Xehanort. Terra gets possessed. He gets his body taken from him. Once that happens, he can't really remember too much of himself. So he just knows that his name is Xehanort. And eventually, he becomes a pupil to Ansem the Wise. So when he becomes a Heartless and a nobody, he uses Ansem as the moniker that he displays his names as. We will uncover a lot of that story in Kingdom Hearts 3, like the implications of what it has done. But yeah, Terra is Terra's body. That's not the actual villain. That's actually what has happened as a result of the villain kind of getting his way. It's a pretty sad story. But like I had mentioned in Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was fighting Ansem, the guardian that he always calls, where he says, "Come, guardian." That's Terra. That's the real Terra. His soul is trapped in that guardian. And so the body is left to have been used as they saw fit. So we'll get through all that. But there is a secret episode in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep with Aqua where you try to free Terra. She actually fails. It's a really sad moment. But it explains why the three separate, because in Kingdom Hearts 3 you're trying to find all three of them. But I won't spoil the specific.
Hear me, my Heartless. Attack the white husks. Sweep them away.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward.
Yeah, Pete and the nobodies. She's like, I'll just let you fight him. Yeah, we've got to this is the Heartless War.
Heartless.
My
Leave
favorite.
The white ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends. Uh-oh.
We have the dancers.
This is it.
Oh, finally the level requirement for the Cerberus Cup. I might be able to go back. I might. We don't know yet. I also have the Massive Form. Oh, YRP. We got YRP in the house.
Where's Maleficent?
Don't worry about it.
Looks like she ran away.
We don't like you right now.
Pretty lame of her.
Pretty
I guess
lame.
we picked the wrong side.
Yeah, pick our side. Our side. I do have to say, like, as a personal opinion, between Kingdom Hearts 10, or sorry, Final Fantasy 10 and Final Fantasy 10-2, they took the entire seriousness of the game and went, really serious game, Final Fantasy 10, very comical game, Final Fantasy 10-2. Both were fun, they're just vastly different.
Perfect!
Come on.
Nowhere close to each other.
Who
in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
Did Leon really have any treasure? We don't have time for you.
Yeah. I swear, when this cutscene first happened for me, I died on the inside. I got so scared because Sephiroth is not a nice guy. He's no one to mess with. He is a super villain. And when this first happened, I started crying. I was like, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to do it.
Supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Yeah. He's the super boss of the game.
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Fight him.
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again. Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always
the one-winged angel, man. The one-winged angel. Oh. Sephiroth is such an amazing villain. Such an amazing villain. Like, just great great villain. Good story, good everything. Huh? Saw YRP running, or flying. They came from that hole over there. Does that mean we can go into that hole? I think I know what that hole does. I don't remember that being there before. I wonder where it leads. We don't have time for that now. We have to go after the king. Yeah, this is a part of the final mix version. We'll save it real quick because we've done a lot of cutscenes. Man, you really don't get money in this game. Like, money in Kingdom Hearts, doesn't exist. Let's go in here. I wonder where this takes me. Yeah, I knew it! The Cavern of Remembrance. Let's see if I can find a save spot in this. This area might definitely be vastly over-leveled for me. This is a lot of the endgame content that we'll end up going to is at... I think it's in that doorway. This might be something I need to push off till later. Like most definitely. We'll see if I can get through it. We'll drop down here. That's a lot of experience. They're also chunking me. Yeah, we're gonna fight these guys and then head out. Yeah, we're gonna run away. We're not gonna stay. We can't even stay. Stop! I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. Endgame content. We'll come back. Yeah. So that area takes you to a really fun replica of the Organization 13. So it's the replica fights, and they're digital. So they're different from the absent silhouettes. The absent silhouettes are Organization 13 fights, but they're scaled for different, like various levels. The digital replica fights are not, and they're like up here. Like I've done them all on that playthrough, so I might attempt them on this one, but they're hard. They are really, really hard. I know, you got stressed out when I said how hard they were. They're difficult. They're not fun, buddy, huh?
Behind you!
Good boy. The dancers. Defeat all the nobodies. Let's try out the new master form. I can't.
Let's go! Yeah! Take this!
Master form's always fun.
Yeah! Right!
This was kind of a waste of a form because these guys don't drop. Oh yeah, but Master Form and Thunder? Crack. Wait, hey, whoa. Hey. I'm getting thrown around right now. Cut it out. No! Did Donald just heal me? Did Donald just heal me? Did I get healed by Donald? Did that just happen? No way. got him.
The king's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
You better head over there. Working on it. No, there's chests to get. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, they destroyed the Bailey. This is my favorite part of the whole game. Hands down. I know, buddy. It's gonna get exciting. Okay. A little too excited.
Whoa.
Yep, the Heartless. The Heartless Army. Hey, buddy. Oh, such a fun part, dude. This is gonna be great. Oh, what? No. Yep, Yuffie's fighting. She just got healed, I think, by Aerith. Yeah. Yeah, this is where all the Final Fantasy characters fight. I don't think Sid fights, though. I think he's the only one that doesn't, but he could. He's a character in Final Fantasy VII. Even Stitch! Even Stitch is in it! Man, such a great scene. I love this area. Yep, YRP's in it. Boom. Goodbye. This really isn't a tugging toy. This is a chew. You're supposed to chew on it. Yeah, it's designed for when you were teething, but you're out of that. Oh, Cloud and Leon.
Think you can handle this many?
I'm about to ask you the same thing.
Might be tough if one more shows up.
And that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
They're total badasses. Yeah, and they're both lone wolves. Like Cloud and Leon, they don't like friends. They really don't. Oh, the one-winged angel.
Sephiroth.
Did they add the music? Did they add the music?
I understand that you've been looking for me.
Do it. Add the music.
Yeah.
Add the music.
Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
He's got his Advent Children's
That
Buster Sword.
darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Add the music. Add the music. Tifa's here.
I know. Because I am you.
No music. Darn it.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
Yep, Tifa's kicking butt.
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Okay, now I want to go get those chests.
This is it.
Ooh, item. Boop. Blazing crystal. Restoration site. Let's go.
Heal. Take this. It's over.
get that chest. Boop. The moon recipe. I have been ignoring synthesis for a bit. When I have the opportunity to go back. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, you didn't like it? I was searching. I forgot we had that vicinity break. Unleashes a powerful attack when surrounded. Hey, don't bark at the cat, dude. Jeez. Alright, we got Keyblades figured out. Circle of Life is always a fun one. Boop. Present at this meeting in 50 minutes. I hate presenting. That's fair. Presenting can either go really well or it just is not fun at all.
Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
No, I want to fight this fight. Let me fight.
Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
All the big wig people. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's different. That's one of those crap. Because, like, if you have time to prepare, then presenting, you know, is good because you've taken the time to prepare it. But yeah, with 10 minutes, 25 minutes to prep, that's rough.
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Kidnapped. I'm getting kidnapped.
You gotta be good.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Gotcha.
Hey, don't go after the pillow. The pillow's not a chew toy. Boop. The chew toy's the chew toy.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Time to go to other Disney. Wait. Oh yeah, we're saying sorry, buddy. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
Huh? Is that Xemnas? Yep. That was Xemnas. Corrupted disc. Another. 6. Why? There's 6 passwords? System start. What are they doing? Oh, he heads through the other door. Ooh. Yeah. What is happening? What are they doing? I forget. I don't know what he's doing. He's got the body build of Xemnas, like it could be, but now I don't know, because Xemnas doesn't carry himself, I don't think, like that. What's down there? Are those the digital replica fights? But I thought that was the Cave of Remembrance. I'm so confused. Okay, there's a spirally staircase. What is happening? I like watching him walk. 10 out of 10 cutscene. Good job, Square Enix. What?
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all
Oh, that is
worlds.
Xemnas.
That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
Xehanort, those thoughts are best forgotten.
It has been far too long, friend.
Oh, no. Okay, give me up. That is the armor of Aqua. Yeah. So he just has her just like stuck. He's got her armor. And because Xehanort is... Oh, that's wild. Since Xehanort is Terra's possessed body...
Zexion! Zexion!
Right here. What is it?
Where is Lord Xemnas?
His usual spot?
The Chamber of Repose?
Yep.
Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexion?
Xigbar.
What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit new members. Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
Way to go,
As
Xigbar.
if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something. That puts the organization's
Mar?
count at 11.
Mar
Since I've
something?
been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day.
Who would that be?
I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Marluxia.
Is that
It'd be
so?
Marluxia.
Well then, I will
So this
leave you
is
to it.
this is going to
I
be
have work to catch up on.
way before they
Good day.
become Organization 13. That's right. So they just got Marluxia. I was trying to
Don't be
remember.
like that. Come on.
Did you catch that in
stay
air?
and Talk. Isn't
What
it
is the
time
past?
you told me about Xemnas' secret? How long ago was it? When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords appeared and unleashed a spectacular battle.
Keyblade War.
And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious.
Oh no, Birth by Sleep.
Xemnas.
Well, Xigbar was a part of that.
I mean Xehanort. was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Yeah, Xigbar was a part of that. He was still Break at the time.
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back.
Yep.
Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can, and he talks to someone.
Talks to Aqua.
But
Aqua's
who?
armor.
For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Aqua and Taro were close.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Because they
Not
were both
eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were
capable
saying.
of becoming Keyblade
Time
masters.
to find out what it was, though.
Whereas Ventus was too young, so they always treated him like a younger brother.
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties, as you should with yours. For we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion. What does Xemnas plan on doing with that place, anyway?
Yeah,
He
Castle
already shared his
Oblivion
intentions
is
with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share?
not original. It's a perversion of the original castle that
the Chamber of
Kara,
Repose
Aqua,
is
and
part of a pair. The Chamber
Ventus
of
were
Waking
a part
is the
of.
other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, I think with the
It was
final mix they
constructed
created
by
more
someone
cutscenes
other
to kind
than
of keep it
Xemnas
with
himself.
continuity of the
And that's where
games
you'll find it.
to help out with story wise.
That's where he'll find his other friend.
Yeah. Chamber of Waking is where Ventus is at. The Chamber of Repose is where Aqua's body's at. They are looking for Ventus's body because part of Birth by Sleep was that Ventus was the one that was capable of crafting the Keyblade, which was an X-shaped Keyblade that was capable of unlocking Kingdom Hearts at the time, and they needed that Keyblade because it was a unique Keyblade.
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Demic!
Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld? How'd a wimp like you get into Organization 13?
Called him a coward. Called him a coward. Guy's a broken record.
I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Oh, they just called the nobody a nobody.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
This is a good fight.
Silence, traitor.
What? Where did he suddenly get his courage? I love this music, man. When you fight some organization members, this is the music that plays. We are gonna wreck this guy. A new one. No, no, no. You're not a part of this.
Back off! This is it! Back off! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! It's over! Yeah! 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 This is it!
Ow! Hey, whoa, whoa!
It's over! Consider being here! Back off! Yeah!
Come on, keep to the beat. Got you now. Dance, water, dance. Okay. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Back off.
That was a cool move.
Got you now. Come on, get to the beat. Got you now. Come on, get to the beat. Got you now.
We got him. What?
Feel. Yeah, get to the beat. Got you now.
We got him. Woo! Gain armor slot and Blizzara. Yeah, if you can't take out the water forms, that one where it's like 10 seconds, 10 seconds for 10 forms, that one can be pretty cut and dry if you don't do it quickly. Yeah, his digital replica fight with Demix, that one's hard.
Anyone from the
because
organization who'd like to be next?
he does those water form points pretty often.
Yeah, we gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh, sorry.
Then let's go.
Aha! There you are.
Oh.
You sure have lots of friends to help. So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
This is about to be one of the best scenes in the game.
Majesty.
I'm so excited. This is when Mickey gets cracked. Oh no, Goofy!
Look out!
Boom! Oh! They just killed Goofy.
Goofy!
Why couldn't you get Donald?
No.
He goes, no. Oh, Goofy.
You're the king's captain. You gotta get up.
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
Goofy?
Goofy.
This is not happening. It can't be happening.
Mickey gets so cracked. This is so good. He's like, that does it.
I'll pay for this.
Woo! Let's go, Mickey! Oh, I just got chills watching that. That was so good. Mickey gets cracked. This is the best part of the game. Hands down, I don't care what anyone says. This is the best part of the game. There is no part of this game that is better than this part right here. This is it. I'll worry about that later. We got a lot of fun stuff to do, but I add an armor slot. So I gotta add something. I don't want to add any of Goofy's things, so we'll do, we'll add that. For right now. Oh, this is such a good part. Come on, Donald! Oh, we got Yuffie! This is why this part's the best, because you fight with all the Final Fantasy people. So fighting with Yuffie's fun.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, get going.
Hey, I wasn't done.
Okay.
Who do we get here? Leon?
Let's go. Back off. Let's go.
Oh, Leon's so cracked. Boom! Who's next? Is Cloud next? I might have to let that fight just play out for a little bit. Cloud's my man. I think this one's either Tifa or Cloud. Yeah, it's Tifa. We can let the next one go for a bit. Let me get the orbs. I need the orbs. Boom. Thanks, Tifa. I think they did Tifa really well in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Her fighting mechanics are fun. Like, a lot of fun. My man! You got this, bud. You got this, Cloud. You got this, my man. He's the best. He doesn't need me. He's too good. Well, he doesn't need me. He doesn't need me. Look at it. Look at him go. Yeah, he doesn't need me. What does he need me for? I'll just join just to upgrade my, get some more gauge. He did that all by himself. Cloud is the best. Bye, Cloud.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy.
Hey, fellas!
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts wasn't gonna kill off a character.
Goofy!
There's no way they were gonna kill off a character.
You know, that really hurt.
Aw, Goofy.
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time.
Oh, Donald's not happy. 4. Boom!
Wow, whoa, whoa, whoa! That hurt too!
Don't you ever do that again!
You tell him. Oh, we got Kira. What'd I get? Combination boost? Increases the amount of time spent for limits. That's a good one. Journal. Okay, let's get through all these. Got Sephiroth. Story. A lot of story. Treasures. Oh yeah, because they added the Cave of Remembrance, so there's a lot of... We've found all of the treasures, I think, for the most part, other than the few chests that are here. The rest of them were all added, so we'll worry about them later. King Mickey. Space Paranoids character. Yeah, they added the Hostile program, and then they revamped Tron. Story. Blah, blah, blah. Album. Yay. Missions. Try the Light Cycle again. The Heartless. We have the Crimson Jazz, which is the big red one. And the Iron Hammer, which was the upgrade of the hammer in the Cave of Remembrance. They're all different. We have the Dancer. We do have a few puzzle pieces for the Sunset, and I think by that I meant just one. That looks like Goofy's head. I don't know. That's going to end up going somewhere over here. So we'll put this one kind of down there, is what we'll do. So we'll do that. And then limits. On complete compilement. Did Goofy get all of his stuff? No, I gotta add his stuff again. Okay. So I gave him the champion belt. I gave him an Aegis chain. And then I think I gave him the Blizzaga armlet. So that means I can change the Shadow Anklet for the Protect Belt. Oh, then we gotta give him the Tourmaline. Or Aquamarine, yep. That means Goofy Tornado Bash, Goofy Turbo. Oh, I don't remember what he had. Item boost, second chance, once more. Item boost, because he doesn't need teamwork. We don't need that. And then let's get rid of Fantasia and Donald. You don't need that either. What spell does he use all the time? Let's do Hyper Healing. I don't know. Glad everyone's okay. Me too. Got a map. Nope, we got the Torn Pages. Got an AP boost. Got an Energy Crystal. And now we got a map. The Great Maw is what it's called. Oh my goodness. Journal. Let's go let the sassy boy in. Come on, buddy. Oh, good boy. Let's get you some water. Oh no, your water bowl's full. Good. Okay, let's think about this. I gotta synthesize stuff soon. I'm like totally forgetting that. Like we're gonna need to do that soon. Easily. This is it. This is where Sora goes solo and faces a crap ton of Heartless. Because it's the Heartless War. This is the best way that I call this little arc.
Hey!
Oh yeah, this is when we unmask Xemnas. There he is.
It's the guy who's got Ansem.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Yep. His voice is
Wait a minute.
thick.
Now I know. Wise Ansem, I am here to seek your advice.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yep, that's what worries me too.
That voice, it's Diz.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
And Xehanort. There he is.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
Xehanort, those thoughts are best forgotten.
Now I remember. Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice. The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
What happened to the quality of the graphics?
Let's go!
I feel like everything just degraded for a quick second. Did they just take this scene out of Kingdom Hearts 2? They did. They took this scene because the staff, yeah, nothing changed. They totally took this scene. They got lazy. Dude, we just clipped them. We just clipped Square Enix. They got lazy for like 5 seconds. We totally caught them. Woo! Yeah, look at the graphical change. That's so crazy. Alright, let's go limit form. Limit, Sonigrave. This is a great place to upgrade your limit form. And we did it. Let's try some of the other limits that were there. Dude, infinity. Ah, it didn't work. I guess you gotta time it better. Ooh. Is that Ripple Drive? Yeah!
Give me strength! It's over! Let's go! Back off! Light! Back off! Give me strength! It's over!
We just broke the system.
Yeah! 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 Let's go! Light! Yeah! Take this!
We just broke the system! Let's do it. We're gonna get so many dang levels for this form.
Give me strength! This is it! Yeah!
Hey!
Yeah! Let's go! This is it! Right!
Let's go. Oh, we got people joining. We got a bunch of people coming in. Hello, everyone. We are in a really fun area. Literally my favorite part of the whole game. So if I'm a little focused, I'm so sorry. But I hope everyone's day's going well. Thank you guys for stopping by. Yeah, woo! Got another level up. Yeah, we are totally abusing this part of the game. I'm so sorry. I don't like this form too much, but it's so nostalgic. But it also really doesn't provide you with an ability like the high jump from Valor form or the quick run from the Wisdom form or the double jump step thing from the Master form. But this is where you level it up, man. It gets leveled based on how many limit finishers you use. So you use as many as your MP allows, you revert, and then you just go get it back up. We've gotten 2 levels so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me strength. Back off. Let's go. Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
Yeah, damage drive. Let's go. We're leveling up. Let's try to use one of the robot ones. Come on. Snag. Sparkle raise. Just so that you guys can see that ability. It's fun. Let's go. Let's go. I think you have to fight kill 1,000 Heartless for this to be done. So we got some room.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Fight. Let's go.
Yeah. Come on.
Let's go. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. It's over.
Man, MP Rage, or the Drive Boost, I think it is the one that when you're in MP Charge, you get your drive gauge faster. Best decision I ever made.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Can we get one more? Can we get one more level? I'm thinking we can. I think we can fight for it. I think we have the room. Ah! What is happening? Hey! The game learned. They figured it out. Stop!
Let's go. Let's go. Back off. Light. Back off.
Yeah, we got one more! We did it! Woo!
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. 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 Give me strength. Give me strength. Back off. Light. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Give me strength. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
We're running out of Heartless to kill. Let's just make this easy. That's the last one. Guard break. That's a good one, I think. I think that's like if you successfully guard an attack, you jump. I think you jump right in. I could be wrong. He's all tired. He's like, man, we just got like 3 levels for our limit form. Exhausted. Yeah, you see? This is how we just clipped Square Enix. They totally had a scene. You could go back and watch the VOD if you think I'm wrong. They totally clipped a scene from the original version of Kingdom Hearts 2, and they just added it in with no bother worrying about upgrading the graphics. And the reason why I knew it is because Sora had the Kingdom Key, they had the Knight's Shield, and like the Wizard Staff, like the basic weapons, and the quality was so far down there. I totally clipped them.
How long has it been since I
Caught in
abandoned
4K.
that name?
Oh, that's so funny. Nobody. I find that funny.
Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
One scene, they just got lazy. They was like, yeah, we'll just...
I know nothing of any
boom.
Kairi. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's gone.
This is where you fight Sephiroth. We'll fight him way later, though. Nowhere close to fighting him now. All the Heartless are gone. Because we killed them all. So, things will be quiet here for a while.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap. Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Yep.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? X-E-M-N-A-S.
Nas? Wait. Lil Nas S confirmed?
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Is Lil Nas X Xemnas?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart.
Does he want me to call him by his name?
That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with the hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You're the one who kidnapped Kairi.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized?
No.
Where is Kairi? Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kairi, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Sykes.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
Yep.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kairi you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
Please.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
What?
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh.
And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about?
Nope, here's Maleficent. Why do we gotta have, like, everyone present here?
Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives.
Dude, you're irrelevant. Get out of the game.
Fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you.
Fool.
Oh no!
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Are we getting
Do
dragon?
not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you.
Sora, come on!
But what about...
Now then, where did we leave off?
Huh? Which side are you guys on, anyway?
The Heartless ally with whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
You didn't give us a choice.
No! The hearts!
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles. You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Secret Ansem Report 1. Look at him with his Buster Sword, and then Leon with the Gunblade.
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily.
He's like, how do you know? I fought him a bunch.
Chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
Are we getting beamed into space?
See you soon.
Is that how it looks when we leave? Because they're very well aware that that's them leaving. So is that what it looks like?
Sora knows the truth now. The more Heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This new knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
Yep, they're gonna go cause more problems and
There.
force our hand.
The dice have been cast. Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, it will share Demyx's fate.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Factual.
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use. to us.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected places.
Sure does.
But
maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Huh? That's not what happened. Why is he remembering this as if that's what happened? I guess this is just him getting stuck in his head. Yeah, he's easily getting stuck in his head. Section of the game is one of my very favorites. Battle of Tenkei Heartless. But
it must be the realm of
I
darkness.
know, right? I'm saying it is the best part of the game. Shakespeare, you are 100% actual factual. It is my favorite part. We literally, like, when we were fighting the 1000 Heartless, I was just spamming Limit Form and just upgrading it, because that's, I abused that one section of the game. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good spot.
Are you sure you want to open?
Oh, it's a photo? Oh, it's the one with Roxas. Yeah, dude. Like, and it starts when Goofy gets knocked out, and Mickey gets all, like Super Yoda Jedi mode, and he rips off the cloak, and you see him in his normal clothes. He's got he shows off his golden Keyblade, and then the music kicks in. Oh, man, I got chills. It's my favorite.
The name just popped into my head.
This is Roxas.
This is Roxas.
No, that's you.
Are you sure you want to eat that?
Sweet. Sea salt ice cream. Bruh, are you serious right now? Ice cream's a keyhole? We need to create a meme with Patrick where they're just like a little orb from a tournament. Is this a keyhole? Sea salt ice cream. Is this a keyhole? Is mayonnaise an instrument? According to this is a keyhole. Sea salt ice cream, guys. You wanna lock the heart of your world? Just buy some sea salt ice cream. It's golden.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kairi.
Mm-hmm. Ice cream. And a picture. Woo! I still have to go back to Atlantica.
A photo and some ice cream.
I wonder if there's some sort of clue would have left them for us anyway. Riku?
You think?
I do
Just
think.
this feeling I got.
Yeah! We're almost there!
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade. That would only help the organization.
But Sora, I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them, the Heartless will keep on hurting folks.
Yep. So now you can see the leftover keyholes. So now we know what worlds we'll have to go to. But because the keyholes are back, it has locked out certain worlds. So we do have like another natural world progression to go through. So what we're going to do is I'm going to deal with this stupid place. We're going to get this out of the way. We're just going to get it done. We're going to get this done and over with. Oh, wait, but this is actually the best song in the whole one. We're still going to do it. Under the Sea. Let's go! Aim for a high score by lifting Ariel's moon. Press square when the gauge shows Ariel to score points and lift Ariel's moon. Be sure to not press square when the gauge shows Sebastian. It's fair. Bum-a-la-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It's such a bop.
The seaweed is always greener in
Somebody else's lake.
You dream about going up there, but
You, that was a trick!
Just look at the world
Around you, here on the ocean floor.
Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for?
Under the sea. I thought it was a trick.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Man, Haley Joel Osment can sing.
Sure they work all day. Out in the
Sun they slave away. Full time to floating under the sea. I love this song. How can you hate it?
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Since life is sweet here, we got to beat it naturally.
It was a trick.
Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get the urge and start to play.
Oh, she's joined in.
The spirit, you got to hear it under the sea.
This is probably going to get me a copyright claim on YouTube. Happens. Not like I'm monetizing YouTube anyways. Under the sea.
Where the sardine begins to begin, it's music to me.
What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean man.
Each little clam here know how to jam here.
Under the sea.
Each little slug here cutting no rug here.
Bruh.
Under the sea.
I still won. I can fail everyone here, but I win. I won.
That's why it's hotter.
Under the water.
Yeah, we in luck. You're down in the muck. You're under the
Did it. Okay, that song's a bop. This place still sucks.
So what do
Back
you
to being
think,
grumpy.
Ariel?
Oh, I think it's a great song, Sebastian. It's just...
Not what I want to sing.
I want to sing.
She wants to sing Up on the Land.
I want to sing about
With no
how
crustacean
our
band.
two worlds can live in harmony.
No.
Land and sea together.
No.
The Sea King would make chowder out of me if you sang a song like that.
If you won't listen, then I'm not going to sing at all.
Oh, got him.
Ariel!
You won't listen? No singing for me.
How do I get myself into this situation?
I don't know, man.
Man, not only has that girl fallen in love at the worst possible time, but with a human!
Ariel's in love with a human?
Me and my big mouth!
Oh? Is that him? Uh-huh. Let's say something. No, don't. He's a human and I'm a mermaid. I don't know what he'd think. Oh, what did he just drop? A locket. What's that? It's a locket. Oh, it's gonna get stuck. Oh no. Oh, it must be his. But we can't reach it. Rats. You need Magnera. Yeah. Like I want to come back. Alright. Let's go to Winnie the Pooh. We got some torn pages to turn in. But also, let's look at the new limit. Do we get any new Hurricane Period, Reflect Combo, Dodge Roll level 3, HP gain, Scan, Sora, Guard Break, unleash a powerful finishing combo move that pierces through a target's guard. We'll turn that off right now. Damage Drive. Restores the drive gauge every time damage is taken. I don't want Dodge Roll, because that removes Quick Run, and that's a no-no. And Guard Break. Boom. Ice Cream. Picture. Oh, yeah. Journal. Story. Album. Ansem the Wise. The King Decides. Missions. Mushroom number 9. Yep. Event quests. Meet the 3 girls again. So, Yuna, Riku, and Pain. ¿Por qué? Peace had returned to Beast Castle for now. Story, Arrow's in love with the Human Prince. Missions. Under the sea again. Story. The town looked peaceful, but was it? Peace reigned in the land of dragons, or did it? It's like a little sus here. Not gonna lie. Alright. Winnie the Pooh. Hey, little guy. You're a good boy, huh? You're a good boy. We got 2 more torn pages to find. Oh yeah, let's just check and make sure I haven't lost any chests, no stickers. I'm missing a sticker. Need a higher high jump for that. That's so stupid. Goodbye. Pretty sure I've got... What? Hey! Get me out of here. Biglet's house. Oh, we did miss a chest. Mithril gem. Good thing I'm checking. Na na doom doom doom. I feel like walking. Piglet. Winnie the Pooh. Doom 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 doom. Dang. I remember the minigame we had to play with the rabbits. A lot of fun with Tigger. You have to protect his crops from Tigger. Whose house is this?
Hi.
Oh, there's a chest in the background.
Sora? Yes. Hello there.
Somebody I don't know.
Eeyore told me Pooh wasn't quite himself.
Oh, is it Rue's
I
house?
thought this might be just what the poor dear needed.
A potion?
I hope it'll make Pooh better.
An elixir? Oh, Tigger's here.
Woo! A present for me? Why, presents are what Tiggers like best.
Hey, don't take it.
Not even my birthday.
Don't take it. It's not yours. Give it back. No. Hey. Hey.
But Tigger, that's not for you.
Wait, Tigger!
Rue's a little bouncer, so she
dear.
naturally really likes. Or I think Rue's a he. I think Rue's a he. Yeah, I think Bruce. It doesn't give you enough. It doesn't really matter. Medicine. Tigger took it! Little jerk! What's in here? Magic boost increases magic by 1. Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna totally use that on myself. Duh. What's this? A sticker? AP boost. And Orichalcum. I think it's the first Orichalcum we found. I think that's the first one we found. Let's check. Yep. First Orichalcum, very rare ingredient. Now what? Oh yeah, we got the puzzle piece. Yeah, that's about right. Yep, pictures coming together. Pictures coming together. Alright, Tigger. Let's jump. I think this minigame is actually pretty fun. You're saying Pooh even forgot about me? Yes, Tigger. That bottle you thought was a present was medicine to make Pooh better. Oh, who needs medicine? Why, some Tiggerific bouncing will jog his memory for sure. T-I-double-gut-er. Well, Pooh? That looks like fun, somebody I don't know. Nothing, huh? Of course, we all gotta bounce together. That'll do the trick. Minigame time. Pop the target number of balloons before time runs out. Hey, I wanted to keep going. See how high I can get. Let me do it again.
I bet you remember me now, don't you, Buddy Bear? Well, I remember that bouncing always makes me hungry.
He was like, what?
All that bouncing and he still doesn't remember me.
He still doesn't remember you.
I guess bouncing's not the answer. It makes a Tigger almost never want to bounce again.
Oh, we hurt his feelings. Oh no! He just goes, yeah, you can have it.
Careful with that. Oh, sorry, little piglet, but Pooh not remembering me has me confused. I don't even feel like bouncing. Oh, but Tigger, I always thought that bouncing was what Tiggers did best. Pooh boy, you remember me. You do remember your old buddy Tigger after all. That's great.
We got him. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is when Sora leaves in the first game. Yeah, he's trying to remember Sora.
Oh well, perhaps I'll remember tomorrow.
He's pretty much remembered all of his friends but Sora. Hey! I'll do it later. I wanted to bounce. What do I do? Let's leave. Whew. That was a big yawn. Which way do they want me to go? No, well. Let's try to see if we can find Yuna, Riku, and Pain. Let's see if we can find them.
Let's go! This is it. Yeah, take this. This is it.
Oh, Neo Shadows.
This is it.
No! No! No, I almost had it! Oh, man, I almost had it. Bruh. Okay, you need at least level 2. That was so rough.
This is it. Deal.
Give me a sick cure. One sick cure. Oh, you thought you can get some of this? Yeah, no. Okay, let's go to the marketplace, because I know there's a synthesis here. Can I please get this? Can I please get it? Come on, please. It's right there. Sure, why not? Practice combos and other... What? What? Cool. Can I be done? What do I... What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? How can I ride upstairs? Crap. I forgot it auto jumps. Can I be done? I don't want to ride the skateboard anymore. I didn't want to ride the skateboard anymore. Handed over all synthesis materials. Obtain an AP boost. Obtain a defense boost. Another AP boost. A Serenity Stone. Another AP boost. A power boost. A magic boost. We got more free development. We handed over all recipes. Let's create. Yeah, we got an AP boost. And we'll create an elixir. Use a bright gem for that. It's always good. Free development. Oh, soldier earring. Yep. Mithril ring. The Acrisius. The Mage's earring and the Expert's ring. I'll just synthesize this one. Got a Serenity Stone. Okay, let's do this. Skill ring. What is the soldier earring? Increases maximum AP and strength. Increases magic and extremely increases AP. We'll leave that as it is for right now. We'll change your gold ring for the mithril ring. And your aquamarine for the garnet. Well, let's hold up. Let's train your aquamarine for the garnet ring. And your aquamarine we might just need to leave as is. Sorry, buddy. He's got 5. Let's give him Thunder Boost for now. Why not? Journal. Missions. Finish with 200 points. Skateboard freestyle. Story. Here's mine remained blank. Missions. Try the balloon bounce again. Collection, the Heartless. Who did we find? Oh yeah, the Neo Shadow. Yeah, they're interesting. Tifa, Aerith are here. And buy new weapons. No. Bruh. Alright. Where are the 3 girls? Said event quest, find the 3 girls. Where are they? Ouch. Boom.
Back off.
Cool. Huh?
It's over.
I can't even get close to getting that one. I wonder where they would be. We'll check this way. Castle Gate. Ha 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 ha. You think you're cool? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight him at all.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. This is it.
Come on.
This is it. It's over. Heal.
Nice. Alright, let's go to the Crystal Fissure. Let's save it. Because I really hope I don't fight Sephiroth accidentally. I would get destroyed. The Great Maw. Nothing here. The Dark Depths.
Take this. It's over. This is it.
Alright, they're not here. Maybe they're at the castle somewhere? Because they weren't in the marketplace, they weren't in the Bailey, they weren't in the postern, so they're going to have to be in the castle. So let's find them. Let's make our life a little easier. And let's just go to the post. Yeah, well, there they are. Found them.
Liars!
What?
Leon doesn't have any treasure!
And we fought for you guys.
Donald!
Well, I had to tell him something.
I don't see how we're gonna work this out.
So what should we do?
I didn't think they would trick us like that. We worked so hard to help them out. It's not fair.
They'll just take responsibility for what they did.
Okay.
Yeah.
This'll be great.
Good call.
Okay, it's go time.
It's go time.
We're just going to take your treasure.
But we don't have anything.
You sure?
Let's take a look. Ooh. Hey, Uni, I took a look.
Hey, Uni.
Okay, we've decided. The Gullwings are taking all your items.
What?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Foofy.
This stinks.
So not cool.
Look, sorry we tricked you, but...
Forget about it. Leon told us the whole story. He said your journey's been pretty rough.
So it wouldn't really be right if we took your things.
We'll root for you. Here, this is from us.
What is it? A chest? Oh, it's a Keyblade. Yeah, it's the Gullwing. Yep, it's a Keyblade. That's why you have to find them. Because in Kingdom... why did I say that? In Final Fantasy X-2, Yuna, Riku, and Pain are a part of the Gullwings. They're treasure hunters. So yeah, they gave us the Keyblade, the Gullwing. Which gives us experience boost. Increase the amount of experience gained by 100% when defeating an enemy at a critical moment. Which means I have, what, low health? Yeah, I almost never have low health. So it's kind of a problem. Cool. World map. Having some fun. Okay, let's figure this out. I want to retry the asteroid sweep. Level 1 mission or metal hunts. Gather the number of metals indicated. Metal level 18. The Highwind level 8? Oh, yikes. Okay, metal level 18. Highwind level 8 looks nothing like the Highwind. Okay. Metal, next target's metal level 10. Mission clear, rank E. What does that mean? Rank up, rank D. Ah. Rank C? Rank B? Okay, let's go. Rank B? Rank A? Can we get rank S? Can we do it? We got rank S! We did it! Woo! I don't even know what that does. I honestly don't ever redo any of these levels. Oh boy. We basically turn into uber crack once you get meta level 30. That's wild. Okay. Mission complete. Wowzers! Falcon level 4 blueprint obtained. New EX mission. You can now take on level 1 EX mission. Completion rank, mission 1, completion rank S. We've obtained the laser upgrade and a bunch of other items. Pattern skins A. Let's see. Treasure list. I got a trophy. That should tell you how much I don't ever do. Did an S rank on a gummy ship mission. Hold on one second. Okay, world map. Wow. That should tell you how much was that a sneeze? You good? Oh, bless you.
I wonder how everybody's doing.
You good? We got a... Oh, it's a yawn. Hi, buddy. Bless you. That's a big... Oh, yeah, that's a big sneeze, huh, buddy?
Wait!
Yeah,
Sora.
hi, buddy.
Mulan, hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
I'm following him too.
Then let's go.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We don't need Mulan anymore, so goodbye. Story. We stopped by the village again and spotted someone dressed in all black. New treasures, because there'll be new places to go. And new stickers, because there'll be new places to go. Let's do it! Are there any stickers we can get here in the village cave? No, we've already, well, let's check. Hook bats.
This is it. Take this. Yeah, take this. This is it. This is it. It's over. This is
No. Hey. Oh, this is be a good time to try Master Form. I like how he has got the Keyblade kind of spinning. Aha. This way.
Give me strength.
Yeah.
Heal. Yeah. This is it.
Is this where the big dragon flies down?
Looks like he got away.
How come you're after somebody from Organization 13?
What is that?
The guy in black.
One of the bad guys.
I knew it. There's a rumor in the Imperial City about a spy in black, lurking in the mountains. I'd been up here tracking him, but when you arrived, I lost him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, but I do wonder where he went.
Dragon? Dragon? Oh, we got some Heartless.
Again?
Okay, first things first. Hey, you! Quit sneaking around!
Oh! He's got Riku's sword. Ah, trying to... Come on, hit me. I got the reflect. I tried.
Back off. Yeah, this is it.
He doesn't fight for long? He just goes, yeah, that's good. He gives me like a, whatever. That Keyblade, that sword was Riku's.
That guy? No. Why would he? Riku?
Yeah, he had Riku's sword. Why wouldn't he?
Are you okay, Sora?
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
What? You lost him?
Anyway, what now?
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
Yep, we'll have to.
What was that? Come on. We better get off the mountain.
Okay.
No. That new ability? Auto Master? Oh, yeah. There's the dragon.
It's heading for the city. We've got to warn Shang.
Yep, we gotta run. We gotta make it quick. Ah, man. It'd suck to be Shang right about now. Just get absolutely whomped by Riku? Question mark? We got it.
Back off!
Boom. Whoa. Hello?
Take this. It's over.
Come on, Goofy Tornado.
This is it.
Do it. Nice work.
Take this. Deal. This is it. This is it.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's do item stock. Oh yeah, puzzle. Puzzle! Puzzle time. Puzzle pieces for Frontier. Boom. Whoop. Is it where we fight the dragon? It's gotta be. Huh? Everything's fine. Well now. Oh, these guys. Look who decided to show up. What, is that a problem? Nah. We're just glad you're not in black cloaks. You saw him? Yeah, he's in the palace. And they're doing nothing about it? They're just like, yeah, we'll just kind of hang out here. It is what it is. Oh! Oh, time to fight some Heartless. I'm always down to fight some Heartless. Master Form, anyone?
Give me strength.
Magic isn't doing anything. Come on. You got him. No level up? No form increase? To the palace! Hurry! Yeah, but what about the dragon?
Open up!
Let's use the pillar.
Over here!
Huh?
Where's Mushu in all of this? I'd half expect him to be present. Well. Snuck into the top. Man in black cloak. But he's not as wide.
Wait!
Yeah, that's not the same guy. I think it's Zigbar.
Riku?
Huh?
Nope, it's Zigbar.
No, never heard of him.
Let's do it.
Yeah, take this. Yeah. Back off.
Air combo boost.
It's over. Take this. Yeah. Back off.
Guess it wasn't Riku. Sorry, Sora. I can't say. I can't stay. I'm worried about Shang. Oh, right. Let's go. Make sure Shang and the Emperor are safe. Your Excellency, Shang, something terrible has happened. We saw a huge monster fly out of the mountains and toward the city. Ah, so it is as the young man said. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, Your Excellency. You see, a young stranger visited us not long ago. The captain fought the visitor, but was quickly defeated. The captain's like, bruh! To my dishonor. It seems that young man was the one in black that I have heard whispers about. Did he mention the name Riku? He didn't offer his name. He was rather rude. Rude? Then it was Riku. Riku's in the organization? Gosh. But why would he come here? I'll check outside. Mulan! Shang, guard the Emperor. I'll be fine with them. That's right. Indeed, that is true. We need not worry while you protect us. Hurry! Chess time. Is this torn page? Woo! Torn pages. What's this? Queen recipe. AP boost. More chests. Mythril crystal. Orichalcum. A map. Spot. Palace map. What do we got here? We have the Ogre Shield. And an AP boost. Air combo boost. Items. Stock. AP boost. Queen recipe. I think that gives me the ability to make the Save the Queen. Chain gear. Or the Ogre Shield. Increases defense by 3 in critical situations. It has the Defender ability attached to it. So we're starting to get, you know, weapons like that for these guys, which is good. It's good for them. Journal. Characters. We've added Zigbar. He's the number 2. Starting to learn more about the individuals. That makes Zaldin number 3. And then Sykes is the number 7. So we have 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know who these will be. I'm assuming Demix is number 9, so that would put Marluxia here. I think this is the dice guy. Can't remember his name for the life of me right now. And we got the sniper. But I won't be able to get either of those because I don't have the quick step. I think that's what it's called. Where you can double jump. Save it here. We'll complete this world, and then I think we'll call it for today. So we'll finish up here. Whoa! Yeah, so now what the organization is doing is in each of these worlds they're causing more Heartless problems because they know that we'd have to help. Hey, no, hang on. What happened? Okay.
This is it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take this. It's over.
Whoa. Yeah, we almost got him. Come on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Way to go!
Once again, you have served China well. It would please me to reward you. What is it that you wish?
Food?
Well, you say a guy in black came to see you. What did he say?
That is all you request?
Yes.
Dragons have crossed our land and left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a Heartless. It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then I could alert and prepare my troops.
Did you?
I was about to, but he told me the situation had changed.
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
That's gotta be Riku.
They don't.
What's he doing hanging out with Organization 13?
They don't understand the context of the cloaks.
No idea. But at least I finally know he's okay. That's good enough.
The black cloaks don't mean you're in Organization 13, but Organization 13 used them for a very particular reason.
I'd like Shang. I mean, what, the captain.
Yes, yes, my dear, what is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor. And yet, Mulan...
Yes.
Would you like to serve alongside him and protect me?
What?
2 reeds together are stronger than one. But the choice is yours alone.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, he's all crying. Oh yeah, we got the torn pages. Well, let's actually do the torn pages real quick. We'll do that and then call it good, because torn pages don't take up too much time, to be honest. And then we could start from Beast Castle. That's a good place to start. Ooh. This one's a good one. Hey everyone. Uh-oh, where's Pooh? He went in there. Do you think there might be a Jagular hiding inside? Jagular? Well now, that reminds me of when dear cousin Alphonse said, why are you all sitting around here? If you're worried about that bear, let's go find him. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, let's go. But if there really is a Jagular, we better think this through. It seems we've got a bit of time. Why don't I just resume where I left off? My cousin, that is, my father's younger sister. What do you think we should do, Sora? Let's search for items. No! Maybe we should go find Pooh. Of course we should. Let's go. They're about to disperse. They're panicking. They're panicking. You're good. You're good. Let's go this way. Oof. My bad. Where's Eeyore? I was gonna say, where's Eeyore? Come on, this is where he's at. He's right here. And cleared. We only dispersed once. We only had a minor panic attack.
Pooh, there you are. Hey, we looked everywhere for you.
I was looking for a very dear friend that I remember I made a very important promise to.
So, did you find him?
No, I looked and looked, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere.
Oh, Pooh Boy, so there you are.
But Tigger, did you have to bounce me so bouncy?
Bouncily?
Gosh, I thought a Jagular had gotten you. Oh dear. I hadn't thought of that. I do hope a Jagular hasn't gone and gobbled up my friend.
Now try to remember, Pooh. Isn't Sora the one you're looking for?
Oh, the Jagular.
How's his tummy?
No, it's just your tummy grumbling. You must be hungry. Come on, let's head home and see if we can find you some honey.
I'd like that, Sora.
Pooh, you finally remembered.
Remembered what, Sora?
Pooh.
I like it ever so much when you're cheerful, Sora.
Me too, Pooh.
You figured it out.
Oh,
you
there's a bit of a
remembered.
tumbly.
Now, buddy.
All right,
you remembered.
then let's go home.
Sweet memories, although it does not enhance attack strength, it increases the drop rate of drive orbs in place of money. It's a really good one to put on the master form when you're leveling it up, so then if you do get money, it replaces it with drive orbs so that you get more experience. We'll end up doing that when we take the time to actually level up the form. But like intentionally level up the form. I still feel like we didn't get all the chests. I want to run back through this. Do I have to do it with everyone present? Yeah, I'm missing one. Are you kidding me? One chest? Man. We did find more puzzle pieces. The daylight puzzle piece? Ooh! Yeah, that's what we got so far. Yep, let's do it again. We gotta find that other chest. Got them all. We're good. Let's go down this way. Found it. Hey, Phoebe. Oh. Wrong way. It's this way. But new record. Quit. Got all the chests. Finished within 90 seconds. Nice. Got one more torn page, and I don't know where it is. No clue. Let's turn in those recipes real fast, too. Where's a good place to do that? I think the castle's a good place to do that, because there should be one right here. Boom! I know my maps. Handed over... Oh, got a power boost, got a defense boost. Handed over recipes. Recipes. Save the queen! It's supposed to be Donald's best staff. Okay. Let's see, next we will be hitting Beast Castle and finishing up that world. Each world only has 2 episodes, so, you know, when we clear out Beast Castle, we'll reopen up Olympus. We'll be able to go back to Olympus. And then once that's done, we can obviously then start going, you know, through the worlds over here, which will be a lot of fun. It is going to take us a little bit of some time, so we can definitely push that off until tomorrow. So we'll definitely be taking the time to prep up for that. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Got a lot to get done, so I'm gonna kind of enjoy that. So. From here, let me just go ahead and save it. We've made a lot of progress today. We made a huge ton of progress. So I'm really excited to jump back into it tomorrow. For everyone that was joining in, so kind of a quick shout out to Shay Spicious, to Sam BFC, and then Cortron _ 095. Thank you guys for hanging out and for, hopping in chat. For those that are watching and just viewing, man, I appreciate you guys as well. I will definitely be seeing you guys tomorrow. So you guys have a great rest of your day.